honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the three, the small forward. Doncic, good.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
It's 2-on-1. Here's Aguirre. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early, I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. Lays it up and banks it in. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Anthony outside. Fires the three. The Mavericks pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Going inside. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Denver. 7-point differential. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Donaldson. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Doncic. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. Puts up a three. Thompson pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 4. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Denver's shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson, fires the three, and again, Denver with a three.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Pass to Lever. This one for three. Sinks it from distance. Lever's got 5.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Blackman. On the take. Anthony grabs the board.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Here's Lever. Anthony up top. Pass to Jokic. Over to the left wing. English, that's good.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
15 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. 4 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Anthony.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And so he hits both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Thompson outside. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Denver up by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Three-pointer, Anthony. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
In transition, here they come. The 3 from Thompson. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's English. Thompson outside. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 4. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. And the step-back jumper is good. Aguirre's got 11 points.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Lever passes to English. From outside, off the mark. Here's Dallas now. Pass to Donaldson. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Donaldson's got 4 points this quarter.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
On the wing, Thompson. 6 points for him. Here's Lever. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Stripped it away. The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Doncic. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This going to be a test of his resolve here.
And the basket by Blackman. Now it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Out to the wing. Here's English. Drops one in from the wing. English has got 10.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Jokic on the double team. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. That three's off the mark. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. And here's Thompson for three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre. Boom! He jams it straight down.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Here's English. They swipe it. And here they come. Here's Blackman. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Here's Thompson. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top. They're up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so here's Denver.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Lever. 11 points in the game. They now take the lead. Thompson's got 12 points.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Doncic passes to Donaldson, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Woo!
B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep three-point range. Rebound by Aguirre.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Gets a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
Doncic hits them both. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. 11 points in the game. Anthony outside. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. And here's Thompson for 3. Out to Anthony. Here's English. With the clock winding down. Oh! Kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Nowitzki. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Blackman. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
That's rock-solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
Pass to Lever. Lets it go from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic outside. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. For the lead. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nowitzki's gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. Here's Lever. 11 points in the game. Thompson shot is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nowitzki's gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. That puts him in the lead. Blackman's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. Here's English. From the top of the key, he buries it. English has got 4 points now in the quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity. Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
He converts those at a high rate. Not that time.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. To the left wing. 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Rebound by Aguirre.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. And there's a pick. And here's Doncic outside. Doncic! 3-ball from the corner is good.
We usually see Doncic operating in the middle of the floor, not in the corner, but he's a gifted scorer wherever he happens to shoot it from.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Wow.
Man.
Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Pass to English. The 3 from Thompson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Outside Thompson. He's off from three.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Jokic in the post. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
First team foul.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Donaldson. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Thompson goes in. Oh, no good on the dunk. The Mavericks trailing. 1:14 left in the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 6 to shoot. Now here's Jokic. Here's Lever. There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. Unloads. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Shoots a three. The three is in.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
Outside Thompson. Here's Blackman to take the lead. Misses the three. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
Denver foul. David Thompson. Denver foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic fires!
And the defensive levers suffocated all over the place. Phenomenal at keeping shooters off balance.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Yes, sir!
Hey, when you're going up against a big man with the skill and savvy of Nowitzki, that's a hard assignment.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Oh, the double pump, showing off the hang time.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Denver in the lead. Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Outside Thompson. Takes a three. Ooh, it misses. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Just 4 to shoot. To take the lead. Goes again. And there's the layup. Good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Outside Anthony. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
Just a fantastic effort they're getting from Anthony right now.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki for 3. Buries it from outside.
Boy, Dirk Nowitzki is a handful. They're having a lot of trouble dealing with him.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Now Thompson.
You know, David Thompson is...
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's check.
After the review, the ruling on free is overturned.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Stolen by Jokic. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. It was touch and go there for a while, but it
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. From deep three-point land, he can't hit that time.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
The wide open look here for Anthony, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Lever outside. And it's off from three-point range. There's a quiet. Whoa! What a play!
Wow! We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And Thompson slams it home.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Doncic gets it to go.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Now, here's Lever. Thompson inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so it's Dallas with it. Puts up a deep three. Another three for Dallas. The Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Cans it from downtown.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Back to Doncic. .130 left here in the opening quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Doncic against Thompson. English, high post. And then English with the slam dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now, here is Aguirre. English pulls it in.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Lever against Doncic. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Stolen away. Pass break, Dallas. A pull-up. That's good on the jump shot. Doncic has got 8 points.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. He's able to get to the right spot there in transition. Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. The 3 for Doncic. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now, here's Jokic. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The 3 from Anthony. Aguirre grabs the miss. 4 seconds left. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
For Dallas. Mark Aguirre.
And so Aguirre nails them both. Thompson with it. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Mavericks lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Out to Thompson. And there's the drive. Here's English. And it falls over the rim and in. English has got 7 points in the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Takes a 3. They get the rebound. Back to Aguirre. And he's good on the 3 ball. Aguirre's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
A deep 3 from Thompson. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Jacks up a 3, and it's Denver with the rebound. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Lever taking his time here. Out to Anthony. The three. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
A shot's good from Lever. Mavericks leading by 8. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Shoots over English. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Doncic passes to Aguirre. From outside the arc, another 3 for Dallas. The Nuggets trail by 13. Thompson outside. From downtown. Out to Anthony. From deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
.103 left in the first half of the game. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And 101 left to play in the first half. Lever from long range. Outside Anthony. There's the 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Thompson surveying the floor. They grab their own miss. Lever has the open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Lever's got 10 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And it's Doncic missing. Thompson outside. Over Blackman. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
And that does it for the first half of play. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Thompson. Doncic against Lever. And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's English. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Oh, man, what a shot. Hit that from another time zone.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut back down to 8 points. They needed that one from Thompson. And a deep 3 from Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Out to Thompson. Puts up a three. No good that time. Nice D from Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 8. Lever up top. He's got 10. Count that one.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
McGuire passes to Donaldson. 6 on the shot clock. The three for Doncic. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. He's guarded by English. Here's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
A shot by Thompson, no one's around. And there's another one for the Nuggets. Mavericks leading by 7. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Lever from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Stolen by Thompson. And now the fast break. English with the ball. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 10. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. The three from English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. Doncic outside. Dallas, no good that time either.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Thompson kicks to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 7. For the three. And it's Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. The tray. Thompson misses. English against Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And the basket by Blackman.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Thompson for three. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Dallas, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, they're... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1. Nowitzki, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Lever against Doncic. Lever, he's open. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And Doncic hits it to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Pass to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got 41.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well. Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. The Nuggets trail by 17. Puts up the three. Anthony. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Doncic, it's good.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Thompson. Oh, man! Oh, that is a big-time jam.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Nowitzki outside. Takes the three. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 16. Outside Anthony. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Mavericks leading by 14. Doncic. He drills the three.
Give them credit. They worked hard all game, now looking to finish.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And stolen by Nowitzki. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of it.
Wow. Oh, my goodness.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Here's Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Blackman's shot is off. And here are the Nuggets now. Doncic with the steal. Launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 50 points.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Outside for Lever. Fires from way outside. Misses there. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Anthony. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Murray. From 13, and he knocks the jumper down.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Doncic against Anthony. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Vandeweghe. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
The rebound by Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. It's a 5-point game. They set the pick. Here's Aguirre. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Murray scanning the floor to the paint. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. He shoots. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Vandeweghe. Three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. There's the triple. To the wing on the left. Second chance shot. It's tipped. Pass to Iverson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Offensive rebound. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Anthony. And here's Jokic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
Dallas calls timeout. First free throw is good. And Jokic drops them both. Mavericks trail by 6. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive. Murray against Doncic.
Anthony, right side. Pass to Iverson. Inside. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Defended by Murray. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 3. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out to Anthony. Here's Iverson. On target from range. Iverson's got 5 points. And Doncic launches from deep. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Fires from the line. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Doncic delivers from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Anthony, right side. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Here's Jokic. Oh, it's stolen away. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Pulls up on the wing. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 11 points.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Van de Beek passes to Murray. Fades back. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You know.
Pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. From deep. Knocked away.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
For 3, Anthony sinks the tray. And it's a 9-point Denver lead.
With all the attention that Murray
Powerful.
Yes!
playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Murray finds Anthony. Here's the 3, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman. The putback. Anthony grabs the board. 1:56 left in the first half of basketball. Murray passes to Iverson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Iverson's got 7 points.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Doncic, good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Shot's good by Iverson. 1:10 left in the second period. Here's Doncic. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Three-pointer Anthony. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Blackman, and he jams it home with authority.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Out to Anthony from downtown. Drops in the three. 10 points for him.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Anthony with a bucket.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. He gets it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Denver up by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2. The Nuggets lead by 9. Over to the left wing. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
From deep, here's Doncic. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 22.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And the basket by Blackman.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Murray finds some space. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Blackman passes to Doncic. The fader. They get the rebound. And stolen by Anthony.
Dirk Nowitzki. Personal foul. First team foul.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Vandeweghe. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Nuggets lead by 10. Now we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. With the fadeaway. And it's Denver with another.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
There's a screen by Anthony. Murray from outside knocks down the long J. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Fires the three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Vandeweghe. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Dallas. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Doncic's shot is good.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Jokic passes to Iverson. Into the lane, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Murray for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the three ball to go. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And Anthony slams it in.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting a lot. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Fires for three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 8. Takes a three. Luka, the revenge three.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Here's Iverson. No good on the triple. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Aguirre. Off target from outside.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
To the left side wing. Jokic the screen. Iverson got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
And the basket by Blackman.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Cash!
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. He launches. Anthony pulls it down.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Murray. Launches it from deep. Oh, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
5 to shoot. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Murray fires! Cashes in from 18.
And Murray is a natural scorer, someone who looks to capitalize as often as he can.
Jokic with a rebound.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
There's a minute 26 left to play in the 4th. And yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow!
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Anthony. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Doncic against Murray. The triple drops.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Now Anthony fires a 3. Buries it from outside.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And there it is. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Vandeweghe. Jokic. Yes, sir, it's good.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the net starting 5. We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in its center. Now here's Kidd. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Good on the baseline, Jay.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have
That was something else.
Have mercy. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
The kick out to Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Barry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed, the agility on display. Here's Chamberlain. No good that time. Good D by Lopez. Stolen by Durant. Fast break, here we go. Taken away by Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Good, and the assist to Kidd.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Barry, and it's sent back by PD.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Curry against Kidd. It's Durant on the wing. And he uses the glass on the layup.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Here's Petrovic, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Harrison, the pass to KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
First quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Curry against Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Lets it go with the three. It's hauled in by Barry. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. And good that time. Barry's got 6 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Outside for Durant. Over Barry. Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Petrovic. Shot clock at 5. On its way from Irving for 2, and the wing jumper offline.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. Warriors lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul.
Jason Kidd.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Harrison over Petrovic. Harrison, no good. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Pass to Harrison. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Petrovic. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Warriors leading by 3. Curry finds Durant. Over Petrovic. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Kidd, here we go. Lopez outside. And here's KD for 3. KD's gone 1 of 4 from the field. KD on the wing. Here's Barry. Connects from 3-point range. Barry's got 12 in the game.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Inside, here's Harrison. Rebounded by the Nets.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Warriors leading by 4. Here's Barry. 12 points for him. Right at the free throw line. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Harrison's got his second basket of the game.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
2 minutes.
Hit against Curry. The kick out to Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing. Irving's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Durant dishes to Chamberlain. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Curry. Lopez passes to Petrovic, lets the 3 fly, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out to the right wing. Curry outside. The rebound by the Nets. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 9. 58 seconds left in the first half. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Third team foul.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
What normally he makes. That defense gets lucky there.
Durant kicks to Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Swiped away. Here's Harrison. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Warriors ahead. They finish off the second quarter on a 15-6 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nets trail by 13, and Brooklyn looking who they've got. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 guard. Kidd against Curry. 5 on the clock. The wide open look for Durant. The three-pointer no good. Warriors leading by 13. Down low. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Petrovic's shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And Durant sends it back. And they'll keep possession. Kidd with the steal. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Looking to get back on. Oh!
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Kidd launches it. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Harrison. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Curry against Kidd. Lopez passes to Petrovic. 4 on the clock. No good on the triple. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Curry passes to Harrison. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Curry passes to KD. Fade away. That shot, no good.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Petrovic. Chamberlain down low. Lopez covering. Chamberlain gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Petrovic. Hammering it in.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
Outside for Durant. Here's Barry. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got his 4th assist in this one. And Kidd, here we go. And here's KD for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Curry passes to Harrison. Here's Barry. Golden State moving the ball around. It's Durant on the wing. And it goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Kidd with the steal. Launches a 3. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Petrovic.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Curry is out there with Durant, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Dr. J slams it in.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Clock at 6. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. No good on the 3. Warriors leading by 9. Here's Curry, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Here's KD, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Outside, KD.
making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Kidd. Kidd with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now Durant. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. 8-point game. That one misses.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Beyond the arc, buries the deep ball.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Now Curry, 17-foot shot away. Irving against Durant. Irving looking over the floor. He throws it into a reverse with a jam.
Nice there. And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Now Durant. Jacks up a 3. There's the triple from Durant.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Curry against Kidd. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
KD against Irving. Missed on the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And they get it back. Beyond the arc. And it doesn't go. That shot, no good. Timeout called, the Nets. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
Look, tough proposition here. They've got to knock down a 3, foul, hope for some misses, then make another 3. I would not hold out much hope.
From outside. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Irving against Durant, and Irving powers it home.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Shot is good by Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Kidd. Hits a three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Kidd. Snatched away. On the wing, Durant.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throws good from Durant. Both shots good from the stripe. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Three-pointer. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 6 points.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Curry from deep three-point land. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside for Irving. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Harrison. From beyond the arc and then some.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Petrovic. And it's rejected. Curry looking it over. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Harrison. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Curry, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Fires in the triple. He's got 12.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pure from three-point range.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Launches it from deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Nets. 4-point game. Petrovic passes to Kidd. No good on the three. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Durant driving inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Harrison. To the middle. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Petrovic. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Petrovic has got 5.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
On the floor for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he nails the third. Here's Harrison. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Harrison's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Shot on the wing. Curry with some nice D. Kidd's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. KD gets a step. And it's Durant with the finish.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Outside Durant. From deep. The Warriors pull it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The three from Curry. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Kidd. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Kidd's got 12 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Harrison misses. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd. He's got 12. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most athletes.
And Durant slams it home.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Pass to Durant. The three ball. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Curry from deep. Oh, wow! He drills it from deep.
Oh, come on.
Here's Petrovic. 5 points in the game. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Fires from deep. Kidd with the buckets. Kidd's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Curry passes to Harrison. The three is up. Gets the three to fall.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles. Smartly setting up another guy.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The Warriors trailing. Now here's Curry. He's got 18. Barry, the pass to Curry. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. 15 points in the game. Goes up from the top of the key. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And 1:01 left in the first half. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And Brooklyn has possession. 3-point lead. Pass to Kidd on the wing, Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving goes in, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. And the Warriors with possession here. Pass to Harrison. Out to the wing. Here's Barry. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Here's Kidd. Connects from downtown. Kidd's got 20 points.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Drops in the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting. Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. That'll do it for the first half. Brooklyn out in front, up 7. And time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4 slot. That's the Warriors 5. Pass to Kidd. Fades. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast. You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
The 3 from Curry gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 30 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The Nets with a lead. 90 seconds into the second half now. Irving against Durant. And the basket is good. Irving's got 11 points. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance.
And he's got a ton of momentum and showing no signs of slowing down.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
And here's Curry for three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
It's stolen by Curry. Durant drives. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions. And great job to establish position and square up.
Outside Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Looking to win the run. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 4. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Pulls up. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 4 points this quarter. The three from Curry. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 24 points. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Harrison's gone 3 of 7 tonight. Here's Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. The three from Curry hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 41.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Petrovic shot is off.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Will it go? Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Curry, no good. Here's Petrovic. Pulls it. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. On target from range. Kid's got 27 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Knocks it down from distance.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Shot is good by Curry.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Harrison pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 12. Puts up a deep 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, they pick off the pass. Curry against Irving. Here's Harrison from deep. Durant with the rebound. Irving outside. With the floater. 6 on the shot clock. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Oh, it's stolen. In transition, here they come. Yes, sir, with the 3.
No doubt about it, guys. We've got a ball game here. I'm sensing a major momentum swing after the steal and run out.
Curry. Oh, missed on the tray. That's trail by 7. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter here.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Outside Durant, beyond the arc. Money from 3.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Irving. Oh, big finish. And he slams it down.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Now Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's the break. Oh, he jammed it.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the long ball, no good. And stolen by Irving. Cash from downtown.
And they aren't over the limit yet. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Warriors called timeout. What's the best strategy for him?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, nice execution off the inbounds. They caught the defense napping on the perimeter.
Timeout Nets. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Durant. And he gets it from 15.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Durant draws the double. What a throwdown from KD.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now Curry. Jacks up a three. Durant with the rebound. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Irving against Durant. Takes a three. Tips it. Irving outside. Another chance. He got it.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch.
Oh, a highlight. What a slam.
Oh, my.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Diving in. Ooh, he leaves no question. Here's Petrovic. Irving outside. Jams it home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 2-point game. Shot's no good. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And, B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point of the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Durant with a steal. Here's Harrison. Puts it up from 17. He knocks down the jumper.
And the game has come down to this. They need a score, or you can practically call it quits.
Here's Petrovic. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. Durant. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And so it's Golden State.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Nets start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the four-man position. Now here's Durant. Outside for Kidd. 6 to shoot. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Good on the three-point shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Offensive rebound. The wide open look for Durant. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Kidd passes to Irving. Sweet move, and it's good on the way in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Curry with the bucket.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Back to Kidd. Shoots the three. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much. And here is Durant after the three-pointer from KD. Now here's Durant. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Three-pointer. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 6. Here's Petrovic. Outside Kidd. Trains it from beyond the arc.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Pass to Harrison. Curry outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. And the Nets with possession here. To the paint. It's tipped. Here's Curry. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Curry with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 3-point lead. And the 3-ball is good. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the first. Outside for Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. KD can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 6. Harrison, the pass to Barry. Puts up a deep 3. And Lopez pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Martin is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the 1. Thompson from long range. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Irving kicks to Irving. Back to Irving. Pass to Martin. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Irving misses.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the card.
Thompson finds Curry. Over Irving. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Puts up a deep 3. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Outside Durant. Tries again. There's the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
So ferocious on the take. I just love how Durant aggressively attacks guys. And despite his slight frame, he plays a physical offensive game.
And so Durant nails them both. Nets trail by 15 and stolen by Thompson. From past the arc to the right side. Barry the pass to KD. Golden State moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. And again, no good by Golden State. Martin against Thompson. Martin with the screen for Irving. Back to Martin. In the corner, Irving with it. Hands it from downtown.
The corner three by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Curry looking it over. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Curry from deep three-point land. Curry with another miss. Nets trail by 12. Harden outside. Fires from way outside. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Here's Durant.
Oh! Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man. Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Irving against Curry. Clock at 6. Irving kicks to Harden. Over Durant. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Harden.
Harden is lethal. His accuracy on point. You think it's a tough shot, but not so for him.
Outside for KD. Pass to Thompson. Here's Barry. Takes the 3. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving passes to Irving. Outside, Martin. Over Barry. And it's Martin missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Thompson dishes to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. It's Curry outside. Lopez grabs the board. Nets trail by 12. Martin kicks to Harden. Pulls it up. Good on the jump shot. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Curry with the steal. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talk a lot about how to slow him down.
Durant is out there with Barry, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The 3 from Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Curry with the 3. Lopez grabs the board.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Martin the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Durant with it, guarded now by Irving. Durant pulling down a jackhammer.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Irving from long range. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Barry the pass to Durant. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Irving. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got his second bucket.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Irving with the steal. Right now, let's take a...
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
In the corner, Irving with it. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land. And now it's only a 5-point Warrior lead. Barry the pass to Thompson. Durant in the corner. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Here's the screen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Thompson launches it from deep. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets trail by 5. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. KD against Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The kick out to Irving. Got a hand on it. Outside Durant. Thompson in the corner. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Irving up top, guarded by Kerr. Left side, Martin. And finished off by Martin.
And how about the explosive leaping ability by Martin? A big-time dunker who enjoys getting this close to the basket.
Curry passes to Barry. Here he goes, and he gets the bucket.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Used all 7 feet and about 1/3 of a ton to get that one up and down.
Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game. Warriors leading by 4. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Here's Curry with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 21 in the game.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Outside for Martin. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictate. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Nets trail by 7. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Harden is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point. Irving's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Thompson from way outside.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Here's Martin. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors leading by 10. over Irving. KD's shot is off.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Harden finds Irving. The three. Harden can't hit. And here's Golden State. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here, and the Warriors take on 2 more. Nets trail by 12. Lopez drives in, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Big 7-footer rumbling into the lane.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
To the inside, Lopez with the steal. Martin with it, picked up by Thompson. Lopez dishes to Martin. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson against Irving. Great focus that time from Thompson on the tough J.
That is just picture-perfect beauty form by Klay Thompson.
Martin wide open. He fires. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Chamberlain a screen. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The three goes down.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Warriors leading by 10. Curry. Off target from outside. Harden with it. Irving outside. Takes the three, and down goes the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. First team foul. And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry fires from 19. That one goes.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Outside, Martin. From 13 feet, it's in.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Here's Irving. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson. And he does not hit.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Move, all down it goes, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Curry. Outside Durant. Drives to the hoop. Oh, the dunk.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. The big fella, Brook Lopez, coming up with a gigantic fourth-quarter score.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez rips down the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 5. Misses the three. Thompson fires. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Now here's George. Shoots over Davis. Paul George with a nice move.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Davis against George. Left side, Davis. Shot clock at 6. Paul George pulls down the board. O'Neal on the wing. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Artest.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
O'Neal passes to George. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game. And here are the Pelicans now. Paul looking it over. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. Pass to Davis. The three. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's O'Neal. On the wing, Davis. Defended by Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a three. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. George outside. Pass to Artest. George outside. Clock at 6. And Indiana again with the bucket.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Davis against George. Here's Mashburn. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Davis. Oh, sweet move. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. Nice shot by George.
Hits the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
George against Davis. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
New Orleans shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. No good with the triple. Now the Pacers with it. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:19 left in the first. Pass to Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Davis against George. Davis probing. Daniels against Davis. Here's West from the arc. Drills it from deep.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George passes to O'Neal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And Paul gets it to go.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. 7 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Fires, top of the key. Count that one. The Pelicans lead by 7. Outside Paul. Stolen by Daniels. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton outside. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Davis against George. Right wing. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that would clear the deck.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Artest. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Indiana foul. Now Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to West. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Buries it from 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
The drive by Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Pass to West to halt the run. Sinks the tray. West has got 8 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's our test. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. There's Davis with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Ball against George. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Here's our test. On the wing, Daniels. Halliburton on the wing. Clock at 4. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans. 23 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Oh, George with a steal. Ooh, Halliburton leaving no doubt.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Ball finds Davis. Stolen. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton outside. Pass to our test. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 2-point game. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. Here's our test. He's got 11. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Paul. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Out left to the wing. He takes it in. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Now O'Neal. It's It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. The kick out to Paul. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatch.
Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton, the pass to George. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. The shake. Here he goes. The Pelicans pull it in.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Davis down low. He's against O'Neal. Pass to Paul. Over Halliburton. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Right side O'Neal. The 3. O'Neal. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Mashburn. Oh, misses the dunk. Daniels up top. He's big time.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Outside Davis. Shoots over George. That's short off the rim. Indiana leading by 7. Pass to Artest. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Artest has got 5 points now this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Inside, stolen by Davis. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's a 3 from Paul, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
With 2 seconds left. And Daniels with a nice bucket inside. Daniels has got his second basket of the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the center position, filling out the middle. There's Davis with the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Pass to Mashburn to tie it up. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got 5 rebounds in the game. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Three-pointer O'Neal hits the trifecta. And the Pacers lead by 6.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's our test. Buries it down low.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Nifty move! Davis pulls it down.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Paul. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The three ball is down.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Daniels. Oh, the stop.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Second team foul.
Now Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he missed the jumper. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. It down with both hands.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Paul drives in to take the lead, and he nails it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Halliburton against Paul. Fires the three. That's all. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Timeout, Pacers. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
Now here's George. He launches. Oh, off target from downtown. George with a steal. Timeout, Pacers. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
Can they tie it? It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's a big-time shot by a big-time player. Now, they asked him for a 3, and he delivers.
Time expires.
return.
We're going to overtime. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at power forward. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
Davis fires. And the 3 misses. Indiana leading by 3. O'Neal on the wing. Now Halliburton. Shoots. Yes, sir. Sticks the J. And here's New Orleans now. Davis. It's money from deep.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Stolen by Davis. Ball against Halliburton. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
And when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Now George. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's George. Daniels. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Halliburton against Paul. 18 feet out. Not that time. Indiana leading. Right side O'Neal. The release. Oh, a perfect jumper. On the wing, Davis. George defending.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
That one's in there.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Davis fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
O'Neal on the wing. 20 feet out, and that's in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Book it! It goes!
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And he gets the jumper to fall.
Assisted by David West.
Halliburton, 19-footer is good.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
So Indiana wins it. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their
off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Paul, no one around him. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. And Davis can't get it to go. George looking around. Buries it from three-point range.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Davis against George. Davis drives in, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul with the ball, picked up by Artest. Here's Mashburn. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's Davis with the drop, and he goes big with the dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And so here is New Orleans, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And George kicks to O'Neal. Artest on the way. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Man, look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to throw it.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here is Davis. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. It's good on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Offensive rebound. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. The Pelicans trail. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. And here's West for three. Davis in the corner, 6 to shoot. Here's the three. Knocks down the three ball. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. And here is O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the game to go.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Indiana leading. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Hits the three-point bomb.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Paul with the three. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his fourth rebound in this one. Going inside.
Wow, And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Tyrese Halliburton has been on. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Indiana?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Artest driving the lane. Pelicans with the rebound. Paul for three. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Out to West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
O'Neal is screen on Davis. The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Now Paul. 6 points for him. There's the drive. Davis in the corner. For 3, West. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
George against Davis. That's a 2 from Paul. O'Neal with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Halliburton on the wing. Tries it from 19, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Pass to Davis for 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana leading by 5. Here's Artest. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
If you're not right up there on him,
I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that play. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Ball outside. Davis, that's for 2. The shot comes out. George with the defensive effort. Artest the pass to George. Jacks up a 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Paul. Takes a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Paul's got 9 points.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Outside, O'Neal. Now Artest. Driving inside.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's George. Oh, my goodness, what a play.
and putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
O'Neal drives in, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Right back after this break.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Von Artest has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for New Orleans right now, West out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward spot. And Davis can't get it to go. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's our test against the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. George passes to Halliburton. Outside our test. Driving in, and then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. They need this. Oh, that's blocked. Davis against George. Fires from deep. David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Stolen by O'Neal. And the pushing it up. Lets it go from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
That's a 2 from Paul, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's our test.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. Power down with both hands.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
The 3 from Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
A nice shot by George.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by Indiana.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back over to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside for Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
It's Davis with the drop. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Davis can't get that one to fall. Here's George. Takes it inside. And then George with the jam.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pacers leading by 23. Puts up a deep three. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 21. From past the arc. And it's Davis missing. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Halliburton outside. And he gets the jumper to drop. Halliburton's got 8 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Artest. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Home in the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pacers leading by 22. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. That bucket in no time at all. Halliburton's got 25 points.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
That's a 2 from Paul, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Artest dishes to O'Neal. A 3-ball. The putback, and Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Lets it go. And the Pelicans miss again.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And really deep three that time.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
And it's Halliburton missing. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. It's Davis with the drive. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. They get it again. On the wing, George. Launches a 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Mashburn. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Paul passes to Mashburn. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Halliburton. And that one is hammered home.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB physical.
Oh, my.
Nice finish.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Halliburton for 3. Keeps it alive. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Paul against Halliburton. Paul, right side. Fades away. Pass to Mashburn. Driving to the basket, and he can't jam it through.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And Davis gets it to go.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
He was all alone on that.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
West misses. George in the post. Davis is up, and it's George finishing it off.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moment. They put this game away in style.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Paul. Here's West. And he drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Oh, wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease.
Davis with a screen on George. A shot from the high post. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
A deep three. Halliburton misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And here are the Pacers now. After the basket by New Orleans. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. And New Orleans will go for a different look here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
From deep three-point land, Pelicans cleared away.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Williamson looking around. Shakes him. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Halliburton for 3. Counted from distance. Halliburton's got 6 points.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Releases. And another one falls for New Orleans.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now here's Cousins. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. They lead by 4. They get it back. Pass to Halliburton. From outside the arc. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Daniels a screen on Paul. A deep 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Launches it. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
George with it. And it's Paul picking him up. Indiana again missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Williamson passes to Ingram. Outside Holiday, launches a 3, knocks down the long J.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting. Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
And the 3-pointer goes. Paul's got 8.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a...
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
Count the basket!
Oh, showing some moxie, nailing a huge Hail Mary.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, great job staying patient. Zion looking comfortable operating the pick and roll.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Holiday grabs the miss. The Pelicans lead by 13. Cousins down low, defended by Halliburton. Count that bucket.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Nice move. And it's New Orleans with another.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Williamson passes to Ingram. Here's Cousins. Puts it up. Rebounded by Daniels. George against Cousins. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That's good from George.
Boy, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Williamson outside. So good down low. Williamson.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Ingram, the pass to Cousins. It's tipped. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Charity stripe shot. And Chris Paul clears it away. The Pelicans lead by 15. Pass to Cousins. Stolen by Daniels. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. O'Neal, 3-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
And the basket by Williamson.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Knocks down the triple.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Williamson outside. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Artest, and it's Indiana scoring again.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Right side Ingram. Back to Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Williamson's got 15 points.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
It's stolen by Daniels. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. New Orleans leading by 13. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Paul with it. He's got 10. Takes the three. Doesn't go for him. Halliburton with some nice D. Pass to Artest for three. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Drew Holiday.
Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
43.
as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Drew Holiday, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Paul in at the point guard position.
Yeah, just one of those nights with Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Oh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Williamson's got 18 points in the game.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Halliburton. From downtown. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, if you're going to concede the three-point shot to Tyrese Halliburton, he knows what a high-value shot that is.
Now here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Halliburton, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Paul with the bucket.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Three-pointer, Halliburton gets the 3 ball to go. Halliburton's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
Williamson inside. He's against O'Neal. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Paul George. These are his first free throws of the game.
DeMarcus Cousins.
He's perfect from the line this time. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Williamson outside. Pass to Cousins. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Pacers trail by 16. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Ball finds Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Halliburton fires in the triple. Halliburton's got 32 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Cousins. Whoa! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Are you kidding me? DeMarcus Cousins, my goodness, go ahead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Cousins against Daniels. Pass to Paul. Launches it. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
He drops it from range. Halliburton's got 38 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Williamson outside. No one near him. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. 4-3. Halliburton misses. To the paint. George with a steal. Halliburton outside. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans ahead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Paul George out there with Halliburton. And it's our test in at the three spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Pass to Williamson. Nifty move. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 6th rebound on the night. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 16. Pulls it in from the elbow. Nice shot by George.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
To the left wing. Williamson left side. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Williamson outside. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. Williamson's got 15 points here in the second half.
Woo! That man is...
Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Holiday! Ooh, it doesn't go. Pacers trail by 17. It's George with the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Williamson, the 3 is in.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Halliburton can't hit it.
KYP, know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Williamson fires. No good from 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From deep. Oh, it's off. New Orleans leading by 18. Outside Ingram. Shoots a 3. Oh, the shot is off. And here's George. They'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Driving to the basket. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Here's New Orleans now. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Holiday. The 15-footer. Nope.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Cousins with the steal.
Indiana foul, Jermaine O'Neal. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Holiday sends it home from three-point land.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
Money from three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Let's loose for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And the Pelicans with possession here. 13-point lead. Here's Holiday. Paul! Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
George against Ingram. Paul fires. Can't hit it. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now, here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Defended by Bryant. Anthony. It's rebounded by Bryant.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Frazier. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. Johnson, a wide open look. Offline with his 3. Here's Guerin. Covered by Johnson. Here's Frazier. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Bryant passes to Johnson. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Nicely, Johnson drained the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier outside. Takes the 3. 6 on the shot clock. Another miss by Frazier. West passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
And taken away by Johnson. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. Taken away by Anthony. Frazier against Johnson. The 3. And the Knicks miss again.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Shoots the 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. Johnson's got 6 points.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catching fire.
New York, no good that time either.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Now Frazier. Jerry West missing from long range. Frazier kicks to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Reed.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Misses the three.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. The three from Johnson connects from three-point range. He's got 9.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Frazier. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lakers leading by 7. And here's West for 3. That shot, no good. Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Reed. Ewing right side. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And that one's good, Guerin. And here is Los Angeles now. They lead by 4. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a 3. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. He witnessed him delivering a series of 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
We've got West. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Out to Anthony. The 3. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good looks. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Guerin, just 5 to shoot. Over West. Guerin, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Outside, Kobe. From downtown, there's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Bryant.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Lakers leading by 3. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Kicks it out to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 off target. Knicks trail by 4. Out to Anthony. Back to Frazier. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson against Anthony. And here's West for three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks on offense. Here's Anthony. And he goes big time with a dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Goes up to the stripe. No good off the front iron. Abdul-Jabbar's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. For the three. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Johnson outside. Right wing. Here's West. The 17-footer goes down. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Johnson outside. There's the triple. Magic nails the three ball.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Lakers leading by 5. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Johnson kicks it to West. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Nice move. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Drains the three-pointer. Frazier's got 5 now.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers on top, up 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Get ready for your pocket fight on Real Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
In the corner, it's Bryant. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 5. Releases. Reed misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the beat.
The 3, West drills it from outside. West has got 6 here in this quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Bryant on the wing. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Knicks trail by 5. Frazier outside. Off target from three-point range.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Kobe with the steal. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal. Pass to Guerin. From deep. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Johnson kicks to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Shot clock at 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Frazier the pass to Ewing. The three from Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
.151 left in the third. Frazier kicks to Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Johnson with the bounce pass. West outside. O'Neal on the wing. Bryant has the open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
O'Neal. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Frazier. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Frazier against Bryant. Johnson in the corner. Over Anthony. Johnson can't get it to go. Here's New York. They're on a 14-6 run. And that one's good, Guerin. Now it's a 3-point New York lead.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Drills the three-pointer. West has got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Knicks lead by 2. And we're coming. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Lets it go with the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. It goes straight through with the switch. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
New York trailing from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bryant passes to West. Back to Bryant. A fader. That shot off. New York with the ball. And he gets that one to go.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
The Knicks with the lead. Anthony with it, now defended by Bryant. It's Reed, high post. Shaq on him. And the three misses.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
First personal foul. Second.
That one is off.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Reed down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. Rest outside. Abdul-Jabbar against Ewing. Ryan in the post.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
18 p.m. Count.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. For 3. Cream from outside.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
No one near him. And he creams the J.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's in.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Was up the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. Johnson down low. The 3 is off. So a close game sees New York take this one. This win such a tremendous emotional boost for them.